believe in make believe, just make your ends meet. Say a weekend and the weekend, never stress a thing. And we gon' go another day when we don't disagree. And when the sun shining, regardless if you do believe. Hey, still awake in the morning when I see your face. Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby, don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still they're so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe in me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't fall. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Don't leave me here alone.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday morning to you, and welcome to a brand new Cities Skylines playthrough. I'm really excited to get back into this game. This has been a favorite of mine to stream for quite some time now, and I feel it's about time for us to head back in with a fresh new start and to see what kind of a cool and beautiful city we can make this time. But as always, let's start with welcoming a couple of subs and some friends. We got Malk with that Twitch Prime and 30 months. Holy moly, friend. Thank you so much for that continued support. And Yondame, thank you very much for 7 months. Hello, friends. I hope your day is treating you all well. I'm having a great day so far. Got up early this morning. I had like a outdoor breakfast sort of picnic thing with a friend I haven't seen in a long time. So everything's doing good. Tried getting into City Skylines a few times, but it's always a bit overwhelming. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's a game that has a lot going on, and it's the sort of game. I mean, it's a Paradox game, or at least it's released by Paradox or published by Paradox. So if you're looking at the amount of complexity it has, it doesn't really surprise you. But something I've enjoyed with this game, Diderot, is it doesn't feel like it punishes you if you don't want to get super micro. Right? There's not really a lose condition. And I mean, I guess technically you could, like, I don't know, somehow everyone can move out of your city or something like that. I've never seen that happen. But like, this doesn't feel like the sort of game that will punish you for playing wrong. It's very forgiving. Yeah. So in that case, I don't know, don't worry about making mistakes. Have fun, learn. And then when you hit a certain point that you're not having fun anymore, I often just start a fresh city at that point, right? You're like, oh, I've made some mistakes. I haven't spaced things out enough, or this doesn't look the way I want it to and I don't feel like tearing everything down, just start fresh. So speaking of DLC and mods, this is the sort of game that I have a lot of DLC and a lot of mods for. You'll find the information in our commands. So go ahead and check those out. Actually, I wonder if I should put exclamation cities, and I don't know what the DLC command is. I can't actually remember that off the top of my head, but that might be worth putting in the stream title. So welcome to Stream 1. And you, my dear viewers who are here right now, we get to have a conversation of what we're going to be playing. You get to help shape this map. So something very interesting about the last map we played is it didn't have trains, which I didn't know. Cities describes both the DLC and the mods. Ah, fantastic. That's clever. Fjords are fun. The twin fjords. A fjord is a type of cliff. Is that right? Hey, what's up, Night Valian? Welcome. You just like the word fjord? You're pro trains. I have a bias towards a lot of water in the map that I look at. I also don't love a lot of verticality. I mean, I like hills. I like there to be a little bit of differences, but I find a lot of very steep hills are difficult to build with. But then again, I suppose natural features give you a lot of character. A fjord is a deep-filled water valley, like in Norway. Ah, trains should help public transit. Trains I typically see not for public transportation, but for industry. You have trains that come in and take away your excess industry or deliver something that you need. Fjord also often opens into the sea. Originally created by glaciers. Interesting. Oh, I also realized I've turned off the music. So let's have some game music in the background there. If you want flat, wet, look at the River Delta map. Interesting. River Delta. Clap, 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 clap. Is it literally called River Delta? Is that just a style of map that you're telling me to look at? Well, let's just go through these. The Azure Gulf. Oh, wow. That one looks... Crater Falls. Yeah, this one seems very difficult. Suitable area to build on, 46%. Yeesh. You can also use trains within the city. Yep. But it's like road spaghetti versus train spaghetti. I don't know. Maybe we'll check out trains this time. I typically don't love them. I tried monorail one time, and it ended up being extremely expensive and didn't really have anything going on for it, which I thought was interesting. Desert Oasis, a map that has a tremendous amount of oil and metal, but very little fresh water, very little arable land, very little wood, and those seem to be often the main types of industry I like to go for early. I don't like a lot of pollution in my game, so I like to go for the farmland as well as the wood processing area. Oh, what an interesting challenge that would be. The Fisher Enclave. I think this is the map we played last time. When I look at this, because that reminds me right there of University Lake or whatever, the Zooniversity. I think the Zooniversity was built around that. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I'm convinced that our previous map was on Fisher Enclave. So let's skip that one. Swamplands. Ooh. Yeah, Fish Gang. That was the city of Fish Gang. Welcome, friends. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Swamplands. The city needs to be called Canalville? I don't know about that. Maybe I do know about that. Maybe we go into a, like, tremendously... what's the word I want to look for? Tremendously landscaped world? Sorry. With almost like a Dubai thing with a ton of canals absolutely everywhere. I'd spend so much time on like small details though. Maybe not, maybe not. All right, I'm intrigued by this swamplands. It's flat and it has water. Yeah, a city like Venice. But I don't know how big we'd get. I don't know how much time we'd spend on very small details. And the issue with a small city like that is it's very expensive to build all those small details, and I don't know how we would make enough money to make that work unless we just went like straight creative. Eden Valley, 79%, with an emphasis on forest area. This is interesting to me. I feel like I've played this map though. Is this like the original? I've definitely played this one. Okay, I think this is some of the original maps. Oh, interesting. Green parks. Only 54% suitable building area. I guess there's a lot of water. Oh yeah, like look at that coastline. Oh, interesting. Eden looks pretty. I think, and if somebody knows otherwise, correct me if I'm mistaken, but are these like the base maps? Oh no, these were the base maps. There's an expansion symbol. All right, let's keep going here. Green Peaks, Marble Canyon. Hey, what's up, Jay Chinnick? What's up, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that Twitch Prime in 9 months. I've been absolutely loving your photos from the bubble. It's very, very interesting stuff there. Don't think too much water is fun either. I don't know. I think water is just a very beautiful thing to build around. Green Peaks is the best for you so far? You just like that peninsula there? I've never run out of land to build with. And we have a mod that lets us buy all of the available areas. Eventually, I run out of ideas of what I want an area to look like far before I run out of space to build on. Have a good one, Smith. Marble Canyon. Oh, what a nice amount of building space. Islands has always been one of your first choices. Islands is neat because it lets you have a lot of opportunity to build bridges. And bridges are kind of cool. Islands are difficult though, because then it starts to naturally segment where you want stuff to go. But then again, that can be an interesting way to give you inspiration on how to divide stuff up. Pearl Bay. That's very pretty. Reminds me a lot of like Oahu, right near Honolulu. You've got like Volcano National Park or whatever. Oh, this is pretty. But maybe I'm just looking at the sun on the water, which is why I think it's pretty. This reminds me of the West Coast here. Oh, this is very pretty. The Twin Fjords. Which is funny because I think this is actually one of the first maps we looked at and I was like, I don't know if I like fjords. I don't want steep hills. And I come back and I look at this and it's like, I love this. Again, I'm a little bit concerned about how low the farming resources and forestry resources are because it's easy to plant trees to get forestry. I've never found a way to plant crops to make that work. Yeah, we have the fishing expansion. Might be worth looking into. All right, somebody remember Twin Fjords. Wood Garden has literally no oil on it. It has no oil, no ships. All the water is landlocked, so you cannot make a harbor. You can't bring in trade boats. You can't bring in cruise ships for people. Interesting. There's a very loud siren, 1 sec. Huh. Oh, wow. Here's a flat map that has no resources. Rock Valley. I mean, if you're looking for just the arid plains, if you're just looking for a flat open area with a little bit of water to play with, welcome to this map. That means no annoying cruise ships. I mean, we found a mod that made the cruise ships a little bit less annoying. Can't have a canal if there's no sea. The Regal Hills. Ooh. I like that. Seven Lakes we've played before. Seven Lakes was the map that had the Bog of Eternal Stench. So that wasn't the previous playthrough, but that was 2 playthroughs ago we had this map. This was a fun map. The issue with this map was, one, we had to terraform to connect one of the lakes to the sea. And 2, there's no flowing water on this map, which was very interesting, which meant that all of our sewage got trapped in one lake, which is how the Bog of Eternal Stench came to be. This is a map with no trains. Okay, the Cavern Coast. Honu Island. Las Vegas. Game, I don't think you know what Las Vegas means. Plains is a fun map if you want to try and build as dense as possible on a single map. That's not really been my style. Daniel, not Dan. My style tends to be, I like to spread out. I find a city looks prettier, at least to my aesthetic and the way I like to build, the more space you give it. Like a lot of green space between roads, not having all of your buildings immediately sandwiched next to it, having space for like a large highway system. Bunch of islands could make trains both fun and useful. I mean, at that point, wouldn't I also just try like blimps? You know, if you're trying to connect weird things, or an actual ferry network. The problem is I found every other transit system other than like buses and subway to be tremendously expensive and not very useful. And maybe that's just on me as a builder. Yo, what's up? Just a random anonymous $10 dono? It's tremendously generous. Thank you very much, friend. Oh. Oh. Las Vegas is Spanish for the meadow? Really? Is it weird that this is very exciting to me? This has a lot of water, but it also has a lot of space to build on. This gives us an opportunity to do a lot of really interesting stuff with bridges and water features without having so much water that we don't have a lot of space to build with. Has no ocean, so no ship connections. No ocean means no tsunamis. I don't have disasters. I don't own that DLC. Okay, Pine Rivers is currently my #1 option here. Windfield. I can see chat insisting that we have a canal if I chose this map. Pass. I've never really been interested in the like a snow playthrough. I'm chilly just looking at it. I have to worry about heating and stuff like that. Oh, what? You cheeky game. How dare you show me the maps that I don't get to choose? Is there a random option? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Bam, number 14. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Arid plains. Interesting. Snow is hard early game. You basically live on the edge of collapse power-wise. Arid plains. After all of this conversation, are we just going to pick this random one? Can't make a canal. There's no 2 bodies of water to connect. You like the lots of river one more? I think I did as well, actually. It's flat. It has water. It has potential. Arid looks so boring. Yeah, but it's a blank canvas. It's not boring. It just has potential. Can't really see the appeal of having disasters. I imagine it'd be fun a couple of times. And then You're just like, oh, this is an interesting thing to keep me busy in the mid game, and then later on, you're just like, oh, oof. Should do one of the snow worlds because snow is pretty. Snow is pretty, but look, I live in a place. I live in Canada. Snow isn't like exciting or romantic for me anymore. It's just cold. I'm already wearing a sweater. Aerial just kind of turned into a massive sprawl. Yeah, that's fair. So Apocalypse mode in Civ, I would disagree. Now that I'm starting to warm up on Apocalypse mode, because Apocalypse mode also has an upside. There's a tremendous amount of benefit that you can get from Oh, is that just a huge spider on my ceiling?
What?
Oh, let's just, you know what, spider, if you just stay there and I stay here, we can just be cool. Oh, Joe, I didn't say anything. Joe, don't even worry about it. No, don't come in the office, sweetie. It's fine. Oh, you see it?
No!
It's just chilling up there.
No!
Just leave it, just leave it. It's right behind one of my eyes. Or one of my eyes. One of my lights. So it's going to be really hard to try and move that without making everything happen. Oh, it's a big one too. If you don't see it, when you look back, it's even scarier. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pick Pine River here. Now, we need a name for the city. Show us how. No, it'll be a giant pain to try and move the camera back. What do we call our city? It's not going to be Canalville. Canada's still choking on smoke? No, it's actually been a lot better today. It was really bad for days. Spiderville? No, it looks like a big old wolf spider. No, it's not Spiderville, chat. Yeah, I don't want to point my camera directly at the light, and also I don't have a good mount for my camera, so I'd end up fiddling with it for a while to get it back in position. Zatango, thank you for 7 months. Spiderville. No, I hate it. Can't be Spiderville. What's a city with a lot of canals? Not canals, rivers. It's not Venice. It's not going to be, yeah. Javatown, Jaegertown. Joe, I need a name for the city. No.
Nope, Phil.
Oh, no, Joe, you brought in a cup and now it's, oh, wow, it's so
Search.
big. Okay, fine. I'll get it. Pardon me for a second, chat.
Do you need help?
Oh, that's not a spider. That's a beetle.
Oh! Oh, get it out!
Okay, well, again,
Oh, God. At least it's not a spider, chat. Hey! Nice catch. Don't drop the card. Don't drop the card, bud.
I won't. So this is our friend. Look at him. Hello. Look.
How are these getting inside?
Look at this big beetle friend. Okay, Joe, this is for you.
Ugh.
You got it?
Yeah.
You can take it to the garden now. I thought that was a big old spider.
Ah! It made a gross noise and it fell down.
Do your best, sweetie. All right. Where were we? Right. That was a big old beetle. Oh, that's an absolutely a flying beetle. I think that's actually, is that an elytra? The beetle wings? Do you need me, sweetie? I'll be right back. I have to help Joe escort it to our apartment garden. This is going to be how every Stream starts now, isn't it? With me just like having to escort a large insect out of our apartment. Yeah. It's about the size of a quarter. It was like a respectable size, but yeah. Now, the city of Elytra was another suggestion. River. How about River Pines? There's a completely unique name that I didn't just steal from other ones. Regal Plains Lakes. 7 caverns. Ooh, Boundary Waters. Ooh, the city of Boundary Waters. Medicine Hat. I mean, that's just a real city in Alberta, which is in Canada. Oh, Riversend. Wait, what was the name? Who here's played Skyrim? What was the name of that first little river town you stop in there? Boundary doesn't have nice mouthfeel. That's fair. Cannoli. That's just food. Now everyone's hungry. Oh, make it French. Ville Riviere. Ooh. Riverrun. Yeah. Riverrun. Was that the one from Skyrim? No, that was Riverwood. Yeah, it was Riverrun in Skyrim. Or was it Riverwood? Oh, that's super funny. Commonly Googled question, where is Riverrun? And then it says Riverwood. I think enough people thought it was... Like, look at this. Riverrun Skyrim. Did you mean Riverwood? Riverwood and Whiterun? Yeah. Riverrun is from Game of Thrones? I've never actually seen Game of Thrones. I like Riverwood. Little callback to a video game here. We need a dragon mod now. No, I like this. I like this. I like Riverwood. If we call it Riverrun, we can be legally distinct. Oh, I like that idea. 2 words or 1 word? Then we need a museum that Sly Cooper can steal gems from. Not Canalwood. No, Canal, Pharmacist Judge. No. You got your emote. You got your canal. Does the river still run? I would hope so. Be a very awkward pattern of standing. Man, if these rivers didn't run, God, this would be terrible for mosquitoes. All right. 1 word river run or 2 word river. I can't even... Wow, I can't even pronounce it. Oh, we'll have lots of river walks. One word. Loading Riverrun. Oh, no. The perfect Twitch chat thing happened where 2 people back-to-back said conflicting things. All right, I need to see the number 1 or 2 from you, chat. All right. Team 2's leading. 1.5. Like that, Malk? All right, I'm seeing more 1s. 64K. We have so many Ks. Nah, it's not important enough for an actual poll. It's only going to define the future of our city. Oh, 3? Okay. There you go. There you go, Kerbalized. Okay, I'm going to go with 1 here. It's your city, Serge. You can call it what you like as a treat. That's very generous of you, Basil. River 1. All right. I went with one word. Desert Bus 10, all 1 word. And just like that, we're back. It only took us, oh, it's not too bad, including Operation Beetle excavation, sure. Only took us about 20 minutes to pick a map and name a city. Oh, that's not good. Good start. An error has occurred. Okay, what does that mean? Hello. Let's start by building some roads and zoning areas. Alright, well, let's look at what we have to work with here. What? We don't even get to start with the... Oh, wow. That's so many rivers. Yeah, this is a fair amount of rivers. So let's unpause for a second. Okay, this is flowing water. That's exciting. That makes it easy for us to get rid of all of our poop. You just put it in there and get rid of it. Oh wow, that is a lot of hill. Wait, hold on. We just have. That's generous. Oftentimes, the rail goes just like through random... Oh, whoa. So this is interesting. Does anybody else notice something about this map? Oh, weird. All right, I want to see if anybody in chat can notice what I just noticed. It's green. It is green, but that's not what I noticed. It's not flood prone. That's not what I noticed. It's full of trees. It's foggy. I'll give you a hint. Like, the clue that I got was from this train coming in. The rivers aren't at the same height. No, the water level looks about roughly flat. There's no highway. The Canadier is the first one to hit it there. There's no highway. Typically, the game has a freeway that connects one side of the map to the other, and then your road branches off it and comes in. If you look around in all of the other directions, there's no crossroad. The only road in and out of the city is this, and the same as the train. That's so weird. So instead of being a city that exists between two things, we're like this weird, isolated location. Yeah, we're an endpoint, which is very interesting. Very interesting. And here I thought it was the suspicious dotted line in the shape of a square in the middle. Welcome, donuts. That's why they give you the train in the beginning. Well, a lot of maps will have a train just sort of going by. And also, at the beginning of the game, you don't really have enough money to take advantage of the train. You also don't have the technology. Like, you don't get anything train-related for a while unless you start with tech unlocked. So, like, the train being there is kind of weird. Unless we build a harbor, I believe this map doesn't actually get boat connections. No money to be made diverting the highway through a toll booth? I've never even thought of that. I mean, later on you hit a point where you don't even care about the money in the game. How do people arrive in your city with no trains? Well, I mean, they take the freeway. Well, let's get started, shall we? Wow, this hill though, eh? So a lot of the interesting things that we're going to do are likely going to be on the water here going forward. And I think it'll be kind of cool to have some like very dense housing and a lot of like walk paths and stuff on all of these islands. But we need to get started somewhere. Can we even look at industry yet? Nope, sure can't. All right. This reminds you of rural Louisiana. Interesting. If you delete the road that leads out, then you can keep your population. Genius. People don't arrive, they just appear through the fog. Oh, that's terrifying. Our place is haunted. Great. Okay. So, some things that we just have to do. Water pumps, poop pumps. So those are going to go downriver from there. We want to contain all of our early pollution pretty far away from where our water is, but we don't want to have them so far away in the early game that we have to like make the power lines go pretty far. So we're probably going to put our power here, water, and then poop. The current's going to make it easy so we don't have to worry about things getting in there. I'm wondering if it's possible for me to save this tree area for industry, but realistically, we have farm there. You can tell it's farm. Is that like the only farm on the map? Is that yellow stuff? Wow. Yeah. Probably do like a pretty good wood industry area here. Can make an industry area there. We'll have to see what the other industry is. But yeah, I want all of this. All of this is going to be really neat, really pretty looking stuff. Offices, apartments. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. I literally have to make a road first. The game won't let me do anything else until I make a road. Well. Bam. Welcome. I guess since it already gave me one-way roads. Then we'll, oops. Look at that. It's beautiful. Spent $5,000 for this road into the city. Okay, and then what we want to do is, I don't know, just like head down this way. This is where we want our power plant to be. I'm going to put the power plant on the road here-ish. Then we're going to make an water pump. That's water in. How much are you? Water treatment plant costs 25. How much are you? Water drain pipe. Oh, that's great. They just give you the option right away, and it's the exact same cost. Wait. Oh, interesting. This creates... Oh, inland. Oh. There we go. All right. Or the eco water pump. Right. That costs more. That makes sense. It's almost double the cost, and it's half the capacity. Wow. Wow. That's significantly more expensive. Briefly unpause to unlock more buildings. I mean... We don't need to do that yet, but I appreciate the tip. We'll get there when we get there. What buildings in particular are you thinking of at this point? Okay, so people want to live here. Don't know why. I don't know what we've offered folks so far, but this is where they want to live, and I can appreciate that. So let's start a little residential area right down here by the water. So we want some pipes. Oh, right, we also need to run pipes to everything. We don't want to spend too much on pipes right now. Because I also need to water my power plant, right? Did I not need to water that power plant? I thought I did. Have they changed it? Hold on. Have they changed it that you don't need to provide a power plant with water? Because that building didn't seem to care. Or maybe it would care later on. And just like that, we've evaporized evaporated the majority of our starting capital here. Gonna start ourselves off with a little grid here. All right, you got water, you got power-ish. All right, gamers. Welcome. Welcome to Riverrun. No, that needs water. I'm being silly, right? All right, they're building houses. Has anyone moved in yet? Where are you? Hello? I guess it takes a long time to get to this town. Oh, right. And an early thing we want to do. Can I even do that yet? No, I can't. I can't do taxation or anything. Oh, I can. Yeah, there we go. Turn our road budget off. Literally never ever found a time where I've cared about the road budget. I can leave. I have day-night cycle turned off, so we don't ever have to touch that. Wait, why is sewage treatment at 0? It's because I'm not using it? Look at that! 0 people. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we can't do taxes yet. Okay. Alright, tell me about yourselves. The Umber residents. Do I actually have to wait for people to drive into the city before they count as residents? Hello? Can't help but notice a bunch of y'all moved here. But where are you? Did I? Maybe I should have lined it up for the little dots there. All right, let's get you some more. More people want to live here, eh? Oh, these are all spec houses? Oh, there we go. 129 people just moved in. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're going to love it here. All right, so the first thing we want to do is we want to create a really cute little downtown. Just right here by the water. Right? So just need to get a bit of water down these ways. So I think I should be able to delete that and everyone won't complain. Right? Great. Now, we do need to start putting in some smelly industry. And I don't think I can actually do anything more exciting with the industry yet, right? No. Okay. So let's go back this way. And let's just get started with some industry here. I often really like this shape. Do I have enough money to make this work? It's gonna be close. There, okay. So waiting for more people to move in. We've got jobs. Look at them all. Hi, welcome. Welcome, friends. Good. Our first little bit of revenue. Oh, that's exciting. time to destroy nature. I mean, not as much in this game as other games. Now you want to play this again? I just got started. I've barely done anything, but yeah. I feel you, friend. There's that music. Banger alert? Oh, I'm broke. Help! Oh, we made it. Alright, please move into my city. Do you have water? Ah, this side doesn't. You always get frustrated when it turns into a traffic management simulator. I don't mind that part. And again, as we were mentioning earlier, the game isn't really punishing if the traffic in your city sucks. That's just sort of up to you to deal with and or live with, right? Like if you're the type of person who cares about pretty traffic, go for it. If you're not, then, you know, power to you. Wasting uncountable amount of money in the early game having to destroy those power lines. Oh, hey, look, we're now a little hamlet. Oh, taxation. Great, great. You're going to love it here. All right, let's get that up to 12% right away. Try and get a bit of income happening here. How are we doing for power and water demand? Okay, water's still fine. So we could keep that low. Power, it looks like we have to bump up already. Yeah. Would somebody want to call you a Hamlet captain? That's what my friends call me. Good old Surge Hamlet Captain Jaeger. I'm not going to do anything too creative yet. Just like get people in. And just kick a bunch of people out. I feel kind of bad about that. Get that grid going. Where my grid gang at? Grid gang. So what is this? Oh, we can get an elementary school started already. It's maybe not a bad idea. Maybe more important to get like a hopsitle happening here, eh? So expensive. All right, let's get that tax income in here. Oh, speaking of which... Put the elementary school right in the middle of all of that. How big does it have to get before you need law enforcement? Oh, I think we unlock police stations and law enforcement stuff at the next tier. Surge has me singing Dirty Smelly Industry to the tune of spooky, scary skeletons. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's perfectly normal. Okay, we need to increase our budget here a little bit. Running into an issue with poopy water. Give you another 5% there. Or, actually, honestly, for every water pump we have, we need to have 2 eco unpumps. So let's just go ahead and get that ratio going right now. Because then Then we can keep our budget relatively even the whole time. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, because now the input and output match. It costs a little bit of money up front, but ultimately I prefer that. I'm a little bit disappointed in your starting power options. It's very, very, very hard to do a no pollution start to the game. It's honestly, this is a fraction of the poo water we could otherwise have. Oh yeah, oh that's beautiful. Just that gray sludge. Yeah, don't think about it too much. Look, we'll move the poo water downstream of downtown eventually. Look, there's not even any pollution there, ish. Yeah, you don't even get access to the terraforming tools at this point. Oh, am I getting rolling brownouts? That's exciting. Have some more money. Okay, we're almost at the point where we need, what? Garbage? Ugh, you people. Okay, let's take out a loan. Complaining about garbage. I forgot about that, I'm gonna be honest. So the good news is, it does look like we can get some pretty great wind power. It's just called wind power. It doesn't have another word, right? Hey, what's up, Evil Clock? Thank you very much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Welcome, Wormsbane and Leandro DLC. Thank you for the generosity there, friend. Did I build this city on rock and roll? Not yet. Not yet. What did we build this city on? Oh, more people want to move in. That's exciting. So I could just keep the suburbs going on this main street. Yeah, let's just keep going with Grid Gang. It's boring for now, but it works. You know, we could try to introduce a little bit of rock and roll to the city later on. Not one to say no to a good idea. Alright, more people are moving in. It's time to expand the downtown here. You know what? Let's try our first curved road. Alright. So how are we looking here? Oh, we're now a village. Oh, that's great. Okay, we can do agriculture and forestry specialization. We have access to the firehouse and police station now. Those are both fantastic. Secondary loan, also fantastic. But first, let's is there anything we need to move here? Try and get a bit of a natural curve there. I think that all looks pretty good. You have water-ish. Kind of ish have water. You have power? You have power. Good. Actually, I can get rid of that now. Good. What do you think? You like that little road we have right now? It's going to allow people. I don't know. I don't know what sort of character this road's going to have yet. No space for a waterside park? I mean, we're gonna have lots of water. Doesn't necessarily have to fit right there. I'm confused. Oh, I see. Need more industry. So there's an interesting thing where in the early game, you can actually sustain yourself off of almost entirely like forestry resources and stuff like that. And then once you start to upgrade your blue, once you start to upgrade your commercial, they start to complain that there's no products to sell. So then you're kind of forced to pivot back into having a little bit of just general industry. Can I do any of the interesting industry stuff yet? No, I can't. Okay. So that does mean I need to do pretty generic stuff. I could tear all this out immediately. That'll set me back a little bit and then set up a green area. Or I could tear this out, set up a green industry area here. I do have 25,000 to work with. Yeah, maybe we'll make Smell Town up here. And then we'll make a forest area over there. Smell Town. Huh. This is going to be Suburbsburg. How do I spell suburbs? Please let me know if that's wrong. Okay, what is the power usage thing? Reduces energy consumption, increases upkeep by $5 dues per building. I can't afford that. Downtown, question mark? Okay, so now that we have Smell Town ready, just a smell town girl living in a lonely world. I think I'm hilarious. Oh, is this all on a hill? I'm sure it's fine. Okay. That's bad. I need to go bigger than that, I think is what I've learned. Whatever. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Since that's a problem, let's just ignore that side. Be fun if Smell Town's main industry was smelting. That would be pretty cool. Can I afford this? Survey says yes. Great. Goodbye. For some reason, it reminded you of Smelly Cat. Interesting. Okay. Well, we don't want the dump there, but that's fine. Actually, we can move the dump with Move It, which I kind of love. How do I rotate it? Yeah, like that. Good. And then if I page up, I think. Okay, there we go. What is happening here? Oh, there we go. Wow. You know what? Sure. You're kind of a mess, but I'll take it. What are you? Oh, you're getting out of there, aren't you? Yeah, you'll be moving. Okay. So people shouldn't be too upset. Right, Chester Hills, that's incorrect. This is the Happy Trees industry area. One of the things we're going to need... Oh, I can't actually plant trees yet. Interesting. There we go. Is the Beetle still around? No, we took it outside. Anything important I missed? Just some like starting decisions on why things are the way they are, but not really huge decisions. Like, welcome to the early game. The early game of this game is like just really chill and really straightforward. Oh, I'm gonna get a fire soon. Probably better to get a fire department before the first fire. Let's take out another loan just to like advance the early game a little bit faster. So probably want this downtown. And then unfortunately with fire, I technically probably want a second one as well. And it's going to go there. I think we can get away without law enforcement for a while. But just in case I'm wrong, $12,000 dues? Yeah, whatever. Money exists to be spent. Oh, wow. I was like, maybe I can get away without law enforcement. Then I suddenly get a tremendous amount of people complaining about crime. Bad. Oh, right. Let's slash them budgets, though. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. It's a really important tip in the early game. Is to get those budgets down as quickly as possible and as early as possible. Oh. Except for maybe... And then you have to check it and then bring it back up. Alright. Turns out my teachers need more money. Surprise, surprise. There we go. Spend all the money you don't have? Look, I'm fine to operate at a deficit here. What are you complaining about? Crime rate is high. Look, they'll get there. They'll get there. They just moved in too. They also have to drive all the way from out of town, right? No easily accessible. Already have people complaining. On the brave frontier away from everyone else. We don't have room for whiners. Let's just place that down. And then let's fix it, because oh boy, is that ugly. There we go. See, look at what a beautiful road this is now. Can we just talk about what a great mod move it is? Oh. Oh, you know what time it is, chat? You know what time it is. Nope. Is it minus? Help, I don't remember how to make a smaller traffic circle. Oh, please, somebody help me out here. What button do I use to make a smaller traffic circle? I honestly can't remember. It's not plus or minus. It's not the arrow keys. Electric Claire, are you there? My old mod buddy. Shoot. Give me a second, I have to look this up. Oh, power. Brownouts. Is it Control Plus? It's not Control Plus. It's also not page up and page down. Page up and page down lets you go up or down. Oops. Oh no. Does Control Z not undo that? Shoot. Tooltip says it's also the plus and minus keys. Alright, give me a second here. Okay. Also the plus and minus keys. So we click here, we click here. Let's get our first traffic circle save in. Okay, so we're there. But like, 2-lane road, yeah. Oh, that's so weird. Why was that working now? Too small. Hey, what's up, Nevermore? Do I have multiple keys bound there? An error occurred. That's going to be frustrating. Has to be one larger than that. Yeah. There must be a conflict. How does that look other than a hot mess? So I grabbed a couple new mods, which is exciting. So I should be able to... Oh, there are no crosswalks there. Okay. Hey, what's up, Evo? Thank you very much for 30 months. My goodness. Thank you so much. No, it's not what we wanted there. Here we go. No, so that's the visual lines. So I my YouTube recommendations ended up showing me a really interesting channel called like Biffa Plays. And Biffa Plays introduced me to 2 new mods, which I've grabbed for this one. One is called Intersection Marking Tool, and the other was called something Node. And I'm excited to kind of play with both of those. Let's build crosswalk. I don't want to build a crosswalk. I don't want to remove a crosswalk. Anyways, between those two, yeah, node controller. Between those 2 mods, I was watching Biffa create just beautiful, beautiful intersections. So how do I use the node controller? Where is the node controller? Is that Control Shift? Biffa and T-ville? Yeah. So many mods, so little time. Sorry, I'm like clicking out of there. Alright, how do you use node controller? When this mod is enabled, unnecessary, okay. Click on the node settings icon shown in the screenshot. It's enabled. Ah, there we go. Control N by default. Is this the guy who fixes other people's cities? Yeah, that's right, Ed Roach. Control N by default? Do I have to have a road open? Maybe there's a conflict happening here. Yeah, activation shortcut is Control N. Maybe I have a conflict. Control B. Oh, if Control Z is undo for move it, did I move my... Nope, that's still there. Parallel roads. Let's try a new key binding then. What if we tried Shift N? That's frustrating. I wonder if we can figure out why that isn't working. All right, I don't want to put a traffic circle in then. I'll figure that out between streams. That was going to be so cool. Wait, unless it's node controller that's throwing an error, which would make a lot of sense as to why it's not working. Oh, I think it did. Remember at the very start of the stream when we went to join and there was an error message? I think we've discovered our problem. Got there. All right, get ourselves a bit more power. Make room for a bit more people to move into our city here. So at what point does our city stop being just a grid? I mean, obviously I'm trying to do a little bit of that with the downtown right now. But I don't know yet. Why are you like this? Maybe it's that slight hill. Eventually we'll need to figure out another way into the city as well. So something I often try and do is leave this clear, like a path for the freeway to go all the way through. I don't quite know what I'm going to want that to look like though, so that'll be pretty interesting. maybe once we cross the first river. So I don't even think our first, like, crossing the first river is going to be one of the first places we unlock either, right? I'm curious if we're actually supposed to expand, like, south. I don't know why I arbitrarily called this south. Oh, hey, we're now a tiny town. Hey, we've got industry. That's exciting. Celebrate? What? A fireworks show in the park every night? Wow. How expensive is that? Doesn't actually show a cost associated with it, but you have to have a park first. Advanced automation. Right, this is for, I think this is for special industry. Recycle garbage is great to have. Oh, nature reserve buildings. What? That sounds obnoxious. I think it depends as well where you're from, what your relationship is with fireworks. Don't get a lot of fireworks in Canada. Industry areas. Okay. Look how happy they look there. I keep trying to nickel and dime my city, and then it complains. Maybe. We don't have enough funding. Try and get that fire hazard a little bit lower. City's getting along nicely. It's growing. I mean, it's still very much an early city, right? Like, doesn't look that exciting. Yeah, do I just keep pushing back that way? Am I planning on making a major road? Can I even make a major road yet? Oh, wow. I can make a 4-lane road. That's... Does that count as anything? I mean, I guess technically it does. So, yeah. The way we're looking at things right now, we're going to have our freeway probably... Or whatever we call this, our highway, our main road, kind of carved through the center of here. That'll be interesting. And then what? Maybe we'll have a traffic circle there and have it turn around. That is a shape I always enjoy. Then I probably need an on-off ramp here, and that'll connect into that. So let's get our first sort of like swoosh shape going here. Great. So now we're thinking with suburbs. All right, are we happy with the curve here? Yes. Oh, not happy with the hill. Goodbye, forest. So that'll be main road. This will just be like a little access road here. All right, and now we start doing stuff like this. So a key feature of any suburb is it has to be impossible to get around, right? I think we can all agree with that. So we're just gonna make roads that just like don't ever really connect anywhere. Oh, I should make a park. Yeah, we're gonna make a big old park. Large playground, great, love it. Then I should be able to start making like pedestrian paths here. So the important thing here is going to be allowing access. Right, is like letting people, actually let's put this all the way down here. Letting people get to the park without having to go all the way around so they can actually access it. So this sidewalk will help, that path will also help. And this area is going to need another school. Is that square the entire space for the city, or does it expand? You can buy squares around you. You start here, and then, yeah, the map gets larger and larger. So every time you get bigger and you hit a milestone, you can actually buy another area. So these are the ones that are immediately available around the outside, and they cost not a ton. Yeah, 3,000 for the next one. I'll probably buy it when I start running out of space. We also have a mod that lets us purchase more. Right, so oh, I can get a high school now and a public library. Wow. So let's put the high school right next to the park because kids love to play. And I can't afford the elementary school now. That's awkward. Why are you like this? Oh, that's probably my fault. No. Alright, so a whole bunch of people should move in. That'll be great. We'll put another school in here. That'll also be great. Let's get another path going here now. Another little footpath. You know what? Sure. Need more power. Let's see if they'll complain if I raise their taxes 1% more. Here's hoping the answer is no. But the answer may surprise you. Yeah, industry is complaining on the people working there. We'll fix that shortly. Next time we get a big increase in industry demand, we'll work on a little forest area up here. Oh, speaking of forests, if I start planting some more trees, what kind of tree are you? Perfect. So an interesting thing about natural resources is you can actually just plant with enough trees. You can actually just create a forestry area, which is really cool, but it really bugs me that I can't do something similar with agriculture. That I can't, like, if I can plant trees, why can't I plant grass or like carrots or something, right? Very loud. There's a mod for that? Hey, Electric Claire. I was calling your name hoping you would save me earlier. Running into mod conflicts. I grabbed a node controller and it doesn't work, and that makes me sad because it looked really cool. But anyways, I don't want to spend all my money on trees. I want to spend my money on education. Let's put another elementary school in right near the high school. Did I resolve the conflicts? No idea. The answer is probably no. Crime rate is high. What? Is my budget too low for police? Oh, that's probably the problem. It was at 50%. All right, let's give you a raise. Okay, now that I have a second school, I can probably drop the budget for education a bit here. Yeah, nobody's complaining so far about that increase in taxation there. Good news, good news. Yeah, I don't know if it was a hotkey conflict or just like a mod conflict. I don't quite know where to start. I don't think figuring it out on stream is the best call. So these people are complaining about wanting educated people. So educated means elementary, well-educated means high school. So we're getting there. Increase taxes, reduce budget, sounds about right. Look, I just want more money as quickly as possible so I can make this town awesome. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, right, I forgot we still have our raw sewage just flowing right past our downtown. That's got to smell great. And let's spend a bit of money here really quickly. I want to buy... Buying this helps me get more industry. Buying this helps me make my downtown better. Buying this does nothing. Buying this does nothing? Alright, now our area is suddenly much larger. So let's keep our riverfront road going here. Yes. So for that to work, I need to... whatever. Do that. It's beautiful. Always dump your poisons downstream? I know. I know. Amateur hour over here. Look, I'm doing what I can. We'll get there. What are the chances that that linked that perfectly? Beautiful. Just go ahead and do that. And get rid of the shapes that won't look good. Healthcare. Average health. Well, that's bad. I see the problem. If the civs aren't complaining, it's not a problem. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no! Alright, they are complaining about their health. Oh, that's new. I've never seen this kind of health crisis before. Citizens are sick. Well, yikes. Alright, I need to save up $10,000 and we'll get ourselves another medical clinic. It's not because they're drinking their sewage, are they? Ah. It may not have been a health crisis. It may in fact have been a plumbing crisis. Which has turned into a health crisis. Neat. Well, that's exciting. Please get rich faster. I've already taken out 2 loans. Should probably focus on trying to pay those back pretty quick here. There. There, you happy now, everyone? So do you just like walk to the doctor? How do you get there? Or do I need an ambulance to come and rescue each and every one of you? Dirty water is making them sick. Okay, so that was sewage. That was sewage and then they needed health afterwards. Neat. Yeah, the first time we cross the water is going to be very interesting. Ah, okay. It's time to make our happy trees area here. So we have to plant a couple more trees. Wait, how's the forestry looking right now? It's not the darkest green, but it is technically green. And I think I'd rather do this early game than Industries. I think. Don't hold me to that, though. Oh, good. I was pretty generous of the space I gave myself here. And then we have, yeah, water in this whole area. So let's go. So I'm going to have to worry about that pretty quick. How's this landfill doing? Landfill's only at 19%. That's great news. This is going to cause a problem for me because I'm eventually going to want to upgrade this road, and these buildings being attached to it are not going to be great for me. This area might need its own fire department as well, which I can't afford. Any particular theme or direction? Probably incorporating water. What? How are you all still sick? Oh! What? Oh no! Oh, that's what happened. They're drinking the poo. Huh. Huh. That's a lot of brown. Well, that's interesting. It backed up on me. Looks like one of my mods is out of date. Ah. Can you send it to me on Discord, please, Claire? I really appreciate you looking at that, and I'll try and solve that afterwards. Can I build water filters? Those are water filters. So I need to drink different water. This produces 60. Okay. So, all right. New plan. The new plan is water towers. Hey, what's up? 50? Thank you very, very much for 20 months of support, my friend. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to use water source that doesn't take water out of the poo. A water source that doesn't, you know, have any risk of cross-contamination. Ah, yes, what we like to call the old dirty martini there. Very good. What did we learn there? Don't eat the yellow snow. Don't drink the dirty martini. Is there a way not to dump poo in the river? Not at this stage, Zach. Unfortunately, your only options are yeeting it into... Well, that's not true. You could yeet it into the land. There's an inland water treatment plant, but it produces ground pollution. So you're you could bury the poo, or you could put it into the water and let nature take care of it. No wonder people were getting sick, eh, chat? the old poo water. Who could have thunk it? Advanced wind turbine. Requires water. This produces 15. You cost 6,000 and produce 0 to... Okay, so this scales. Is traffic a nightmare yet? Not yet. That's exciting. More people want to keep living here. Can I do anything dense yet? Nope. The suburbs continue to sprawl. Well, that's exciting. Already at big wind turbines. Look, we got an okay population moving in here. I want to keep leaving some green space here yet. I don't know what for yet, but I'm picturing a big, nice swoop of green space. That could be where we do something later. I like that we've left this area open as well. I also like the this road that we've put in. I don't know what it's going to do yet. Oh, right. My original plan was to have the road curve down this way, but now maybe it doesn't. What are you complaining about? What? Flooding? What? Are we producing so much waste? So much waste and so much poo water that it's literally backing everything up? And now we're getting flooding. What? Oh, wow. Look at that poo. That's terrifying. This even has the word eco written on it. The eco is neither reducing the amount of poo nor having any good eco effect on the downstream here. Build a poo dam? That sounds risky. Oh yeah, the eco actually stands for E. coli. Okay. Payment left. Yeah, let's pay that off. Alright, I need more people. I do want to leave. I do want to respect that green belt I'm making here. What if I do another curvy road? Don't have a lot of money. Oops. Could I move my poo water further? Yeah, but I'd have to own it. So like I could dump the poo all the way like down here now if I wanted to, but I'm also kind of broke. Look, that's a problem for future us, right? Look, a little bit of poo in the water never hurt anybody. That's not true. It's just gonna make your bones stronger. It's got calcium, right? Is that how that works? Look, I'm not a scientist. Provably false. Yikes. Okay, we're going to start our green strip there. Which also means we have a nice area of division figured out for some other cooler stuff later. When am I going to get cooler power supplies? That drinking water is positively disgusting. Builds character? There we go. Coddle knows what I'm talking about. Yes, go. Put out that fire. Oh, right. I made this an absolute nightmare to drive around in. Please get out of the way. There's an emergency. Someone's house is on fire. Oh, it's a tiny little one too. Oh, the robins. You deserved better. It's a tiny house for the size of that lot. Rename the city Oregon Trail as everyone's dying of dysentery. Yikes. Alright, education's doing alright. Crime's doing better. Fire is... We have fires, good. Oh, can I start zoning things here? Alright, hold on. Definitely want to make sure that you've got smoke detectors. Yeah, I like recycling everywhere. Garbage is such a giant pain. Let's actually just make that a citywide policy right now. Policies? That's traffic. Land value. How do you find policies when you're not clicking on everything? Citywide policy. Boil your water. Name downtown downriver. No, I have to read these all now. It's been a while. Transport. Like there's some I know it's not, but I kind of want to hover them all just in case. Districts. Nope. Oh, right. They're down here. Yeah, there we go. All right, so all the city have smoke detectors. The entire city get recycling. The entire city recycle plastics? Oh, I don't have recycling centers yet. Free Wi-Fi. That's pretty expensive right now. No. Pet ban? How dare you? Increases health, decreases happiness. Get out of here. Reduces crime. Increases tourism. Increases... Sure. Oh, it's pronounced waifu? Okay. Interesting. I feel like I've learned something here. So are we going to need a second, like, huge suburb area here? I really want to make sure I leave room for this freeway. Hey, what's up, Priest of Zen 2? Thank you for that Prime. 7 months. Surge starting a new city on my sub day. What a treat. Oh, welcome. Some kind of jazz cabbage? I was like, what is jazz cabbage? And then I thought for half a second. I was like, ah, I've never heard the term jazz cabbage. What a name. The jazz cabbage. That cracks me up. All right, keep making these suburbs completely unusable. Perfect. Let's get some more sidewalks in here. Can I just talk about how Move It is probably the single greatest thing that's ever happened to me? Ah, except for that. Ignore that. Do I want a sidewalk here? No, I probably just want a series of paths here, if I'm honest. Let's destroy a house here. Sorry. Eminent domain. That's what I say, right? You just kind of smash it. Shout eminent domain, and then people have to move. Because if I keep doing this, nope. Hold on. If I keep doing this, then I can actually create a pathway right to the high school, which is kind of cool, because then people can walk to school. I don't actually know if this is good or not. Wait, can I do a... I've never done a bike path before. Hold on. Am I a genius? No. Yes? I know this is something that people have suggested in the past. What if I did bike trails? Will this just work the way I want it to? Goodbye. Goodbye, path. And then I need to put in a crosswalk here. And there. Let's just go ahead and not move that. Just go ahead and get a little bit of the old landscaping tools out already. There are shared bike pedestrian walkways in the workshop. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't often love grabbing individual things, if that makes sense. How do I use the flatten tool again? That was not it. That was not how I use that. You like right click to set a height, and then after that you fix it. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, right click to set the height. Left click to fill. Perfect place to dump all the poo. Is it though? Alright, this hill's so weird. Whatever. Okay. I like that. Ish. I still have this weird ridge here. I thought I got rid of that ridge, but provably false. Okay. There we go. All right, now, if I could just separate these just a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at them all go. Yes. Yes, youth. Go and walk to your school. Okay, that's cool. How many roads, how many cars did we just eliminate off the road there? That's right, surge for mayor. Look at all these policies I'm introducing. Should I do that on other sides as well? Or are we happy? Are we laughing? I don't see many people taking this bike path. But then again, will people bike on normal roads or no? Will they only bike on bike paths? Something's got to go in that hole. Hey, Gunner, thank you for the 50 bits. Am I really the mayor? What do you mean? How many roads must a mayor lay down before you can call them a mayor? Is that a song reference? What's happening? Does that look good? With the twin lines there? 6? Can you put a regular road with a bike path? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering, right? What is this? Medium industry road? Cheaper than regular 4-lane roads, generate more noise pollution. Weird. It's a Bob Dylan reference? Nice, I thought so. Wait, is that a blowing in the wind reference? No. The answer, my friend, is floating downstream in the sewage. The answer is floating in the poo. Alright, let's get some houses just going on the outside here. Sure, you can have a house there as a treat. Oh, the music's really starting to pick up now. The game's like, you're doing it! You're marrying, Serge! Oh, no. Immediately punished. Not having enough power. How long until I just get the solar updraft tower? I mean, come on, realistically. Can I pay off this other loan now? $50,000? Jeez. Hey, what's up, DM Justice? Thank you so much for half a year. That gets you a brand new bean. Hello, friends. It's my 3-year anniversary, and my lovely wife and I are glad to chill between festivities here. Welcome, friends. Happy anniversary. Congratulations. All right, landfill. It's at 35%. That's going to be a problem eventually. Industry is fine-ish. Okay, we're going to need more blue. I still love the idea of just following the poo down. It's a sentence I just said. Look at this, our beautiful little road along the side here. Is heather a tree or a spice? Wait, why does it go suddenly from... Heather Street is now Jackson Street. Weird. I mean, obviously Heather's also a person. Just trying to remember. Heather's also something. Upload Ninja? Yeah, right. Heather's a type of flowering shrub, short and pretty with purple flowers. Looks like this. Oh, that is pretty. Alright, maybe I need a bike lane to downtown. Maybe downtown. Maybe that'll make it all work. Okay. Maybe this will be like our galloping goose. If you're not aware, no. Oh god. Galloping Goose is a very popular bike trail in downtown Victoria. Yeah, so let's try and start adding a bunch of like personality to this playthrough earlier this time. And I guess we're also going to start just blowing our terraforming budget pretty early too. We do have to use some of this dirt we've collected though somewhere. It looks so weird. Do we have any like super long buildings yet? Not quite. Okay. Just try and get rid of that that like blocky shape that shows up sometimes. That didn't help. So it's not just like a weird square out of the world, right? All right. Yeah, building into hills is tough. I think it works for the suburbs, though. Okay, bike trail. I haven't seen a single person riding a bike yet. Oh, who are you? Yes, a cyclist. Good job, Raymond. Good job. You're an example to us all. Alright. Apparently you have to go exactly straight. What? I guess we start here for you then. I don't know. You aren't going to get a lot of cyclists if your city doesn't have bike lanes in its roads. Well, that's obviously something I need to fix, don't I? But I don't have bike lane roads yet. 2 lane with bike. Okay, we get that at 5,000. So obviously I need a park here. That's what I've learned. Oh, that's going to end up destroying my bike lane. No, the bike lane's going to go behind it. I didn't destroy it. We're giving it purpose. Right? Because now the bike lane goes behind this. And if there's one thing I know cyclists love, it's aggressive 90-degree angles. 90-degree turns. I wonder if this is connected in a usable way. But look at this! Look at these people walking. Oh, and you got a bike! I don't even care that it teleported out of nowhere. Yes! They're biking to work! It's happening. Wait, are you just walking on the bike path? Who is this anarchist? Oh, they have a bike. Okay. Good job, Annabelle. All right, meanwhile, we've made some money. Yeah, that doesn't look great. This like 2-lane road just kind of cutting through our city there. It's fine, I guess. Can you not walk? No, that's what Electric Claire was mentioning in chat, is currently, unless I go to the workshop, you cannot get a hybrid walking bike path. Let's put a good tree there. A lot more green trees here, though. Maybe if you had some trees on it. Do, do, do. Pretty happy about that, honestly. Alright, paths look better now with some roads on them. Did that car just drive through the park to cross the street? Oh, probably. Yeah, Electric Claire just linked a combination. Alright, you know what? What does this combination bike path look like? Oh, it just has 3 lanes. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you can also put it in tunnels? Oh, man. Ugh. Okay, I need to add another suburb. And I was going to do that down here on the other side of this green strip. So let's imagine there's a green strip here. And that green strip... Well, let's go all the way south with this first. Don't love that road. That's such a straight road. Alright. I take it back. Turns out I actually hate that road. There we go. I like that road. Oh, I have to turn Anarchy on now or something like that? How am I going to make this work? Yeah. I like the little bird gets all metal every time you turn Anarchy on. Get that water budget up. Actually, looks like it's time to just expand. All right, let's get 2 more of these going, and I need to find a new location to deposit our filth. Is there a wider river? How do I, like, this is backed up. Wow. So our filth here has backed up in such a way that it's actually reversed the flow of the water here all the way to the... That's terrifying. How have I done that? You're a compulsive grid builder. All my cities look like Manhattan. You know, teach their own. I found my city... I felt my cities had a lot more character if I split it up. Maybe I can't continue to deposit my filth into the water like that. Maybe I have to do inland water treatment plants. I've never been forced to do that before. They only have 45 pollution. Sure, just go further downstream. Yeah, but then doesn't that just continue to block up the problem, right? Love the grid, live the grid. I could make a filth hole. I could actually... The poo must flow. I could actually deepen the poo canals to try and increase their water flow. I've never made a poo pit before. No, let me try the land poo treatment plants. Why do they need road access? Why would they possibly need road access? That doesn't even make sense. So people can work there, but like people don't work here. They don't have maintenance people here. I don't understand why this can just run. Oh, you desperately need workers, eh? I guess that is a problem, isn't it? Are you complaining about educated workers or just literally anyone to work there? Oh, I don't have enough uneducated people. I always run into this issue. All right, sorry schools. 5% less of you get to learn. Don't like that. Don't like that. Wait, no! No, my perfect bike path! What happened? Who hurt you? sure. They're not actually connected. So you're saying if they're not visually connected, they don't work? Sorry, even if they're visually connected, that's not good enough? Like, you actually need to have the nodes touch? Like, at what point do we know it's connected or not? These paths, getting the traffic they're getting, make me tremendously happy, by the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could see they walked to there, then cut back. They didn't actually cut over that bit. So let's watch this person. Oh, they're drunk. Oh, no, it turns out I've just made things really difficult for them. Okay. Yeah, they're getting a little confused there, aren't they? Huh. So honestly, seeing all of these, like, foot commuters walking around makes me really happy. Makes me really, really, really happy. This looks busier than 17 people, but, you know, I guess I'm mistaken. 28 visitors there. Okay. All right. I still need to be working on this other suburb here. So downtown's going to continue to extend down in this direction. Speaking of which, yeah, we've got power. We've got lots of water now. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this blue in. Probably put something cooler over there. Oh, I have a death. Oh, all right. It's time to start dealing with death. Let's give a view of the water there with our first cemetery. Only a quarter of the households in your neighborhood own cars. It's great and really quiet. In your game or in real life? We need a qualifier there. Getting in and out of the city a nightmare yet? No, it's still not that bad. Majority of that traffic is just, well, actually, if I could, I should probably just extend this. All right, it's time to twin this, and I don't want it to be highway. I just want it to be twinned one-way, two-lane roads. Oh, jeez. Twinned one-way road bridge? No. I guess I do highway just because everything else sucks? What's happening here? Do I have enough money for the highway? Highway costs 70 per cell. I didn't really want to spend... Oh, yeah, that's too expensive. I can't afford that. You know what? I'm just going to continue not caring and get the suburb down because I need this suburb. All right. So let's begin the... Actually, I need another road. So let's go to there. This is where our blue is going to be contained. This is where our green is going to be contained. Perfect. I'll have one road that connects through the middle. And everything else is suburbs. I don't know. I think this kind of has its own beauty. There's an elegance to it. You're like, Serge, what are you talking about? Don't have to worry about traffic jams if nobody wants to drive in it for fear of getting lost. You got a view of the pew? The pew? The view of the poo? No, no. The poo is only for the commercial side. I do kind of want to make this wider. I don't know what impact that'll have on everything though. Okay. Maybe I hate that. Maybe that's too chaotic. Okay, that road can't be there. We're wasting. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit of order in the chaos. So that's a main road. That's a main road. There'll be some space there. Yeah, okay. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do with that. But for now, I just need a space for people to move in. So, oh, maybe a nice divider between the two areas will be another high school, which costs 24,000. Okay, yeah, I'll put another high school in. Oh, I don't need it yet? Oh, no, I absolutely need it. I take it back. Right, power. Not enough money. Oh, that's a problem. There we go. So, my justification for when I build like this a lot is that intersections cause traffic. So if there's no intersection, there's no traffic jam. That's like that's my 5-head logic there, right? That's me going so big brain, the meta play. If you don't provide roads, you can't have traffic jams. And then maybe if you want like better... If no one lives in your town, you don't have traffic jams either? Oh. Help. Help, I've been out big brained. Do I want another bike path that goes this way? Is this what we're doing with our town? Are we just making bike central here? Because I could have a bike path that comes off of that. And it runs behind here down to this high school. Can you make traffic circles? Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't have any yet, which is odd to me. But yeah, you can make traffic circles. Can you make a car-free city? That I don't know about. Because actually, I think that it doesn't work. You need cars for a lot of industry stuff. Your business section starts to demand a certain amount of industry. Wait, what happened here? Oh, those look ugly. Let's get rid of those. So you need Game is gnarly. You love it. It's a very fun game. This is the spiritual successor to SimCity. This is great, by the way. I love how many people are walking in this city. Right. You can ban personal cars and allow emergency vehicles and freight. Yeah, like garbage collection. People aren't going to pick up garbage in your city on a bicycle. This is the game that SimCity 2013 should have been. You're not wrong. Hey, what's up, Zau? Thank you for 5 months of support there. Okay, we should be pretty close to our next population milestone. What's it at? Next one is 5,000. Please. Please. Oh, 55. What does that get us? Encourage biking. Go on. All right, 2-lane roads with bike lanes. There we go. Don't play cities if you don't have a lot of free time. I mean, that could be argued for a number of things. Not necessarily just cities. Okay, power. Just up that. Nope, never mind. I guess we make another. Spent 4 hours the other day just messing with traffic, didn't even realize it. Yep. Pretty standard stuff, really. Okay, I need another fire department. Crime is fine. A lot of the games I play fall in that category. Totally. Just like, how would you like to describe the genre of game you play, Serge? Time sink? Healthcare is a little bit low. Alright. So, while we wait for our money to come back, we could probably think of some more details here. I love the idea of making our riverfront road a bike road. The roads are looking nice, thank you. I know it's no grid. Oh, look at this. Isn't this beautiful, though? Love it. Enki, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for 8 months of support. They walk all the way to industry? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. I just don't have the money to fix this right now. Because I'm trying to save up for things like a fire department. Right? So ideally, once we get the freeway going, this stops being the only way in and out of town. So you can see I've left a lot of rooms for connectors. We're going to come down this direction. Nice curvy freeway is often nice too. Yeah. The fact, I'll probably end up demolishing it all the way back to here if I'm honest. So get a nice curve. Have that come in. Do like an S, big swish. Maybe I'll do a freeway traffic circle at the end here. That'll be what this connects into. I don't know. Wow, you can see how far the filth has traveled. Oh, it's awful. Oh, and it's just stagnating here? Gross. We're not backflowing into the other river anymore. No, we've just completely stopped the flow is what's happened. It hasn't reached that side, but it might. Do I just need to make this wider? It reached it earlier? Okay. Wait, what happened? Does wind fluctuate based on day? My worry about making it deeper is since we can't actually affect this, might accidentally create some like flooding. I don't know. Some of the sewage is being collected here. No, it shouldn't. This is all groundwater stuff. It's safe. Right. My city isn't going to grow any larger if I don't make more houses for them to grow into. Let's keep these suburbs going here. How's our water doing? All right, so you are going to connect to this road eventually, right? Maybe I change this road. Maybe this road bends back. Casually laying down $3,000 pipes just for symmetry when there are absolutely cheaper options. Okay, here's going to be another green strip. Green strip, green strip, green strip. Suburbs. It's a little long there. You know what? Let's go. Yeah, instead of just road traffic, putting in crosswalks for foot traffic and bike traffic. Love it. Have I unlocked public transit already? Yeah. But look, we're giving people bicycles. That's what they get instead. I don't want to put in a bus route yet. Just bleeds money. Stop that. There. Oh, wow. Can you imagine if I made a bike roundabout? So that poll's just a lawsuit waiting to happen, but here we are. Okay, so that's there now. Crosswalk. So how do I get people to bike to this school? Do I have to connect it to the road? Like, does that now count as a bike path so that if kids want to go to this high school, they can bike that whole way? Just pretend that's a bike traffic light. Oh, I like it. If you didn't have a light there, it'd be more of a liability. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, look at this. So to all my Victoria people, I'm trying to channel some like big... Oh no. Oh. Help, brain. Joe, save me. Joe? Joe left. Galloping Goose. There we go. I did it. Trying to channel some big Galloping Goose energy. Which is the name of a large bike infrastructure in Victoria. Big Lisa Helps energy. Yeah, she really championed bikes in the city as well. No, I meant more just like having a parallel bike lane that just kind of runs behind things. Speaking of behind things, that's a much better idea. Because then they could keep going, right? Maybe, no, I just plant some trees. There we go, that's how you make that look good. Just cover all of your mistakes in trees. And then a couple little yellow friends in there. That was actually a bigger tree. Perfect. The bike lane layout kind of looks like the roads around your middle school. I just can't stop smiling when I see how many people we have walking. And maybe it's just because I've spread the city out so you can see better the transportation that people are doing. Oh yeah, this is becoming a problem. Whatever. We'll get a big influx of cash when we hit our next city milestone as well. Yeah, it's already the 20th, Max. I've got... Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's one way. That's a problem. I got things I gotta get working on. Alright, so more grids, I guess, are still happening here. Right. But we stop there. That's the compromise for my grid. It's like you can have a grid, but it also has to have bike paths. And I'm just like, fine. Wait. Where'd my Wanda Fuca trail go? I need to connect that bike path to my other bike path. Nope. How do I remove that? Do I have to just delete it? Butts? Help. Well, goodbye. That crosswalk came back. Can I click on it? I can. Okay, okay. Which mod allows you to move parts of the road? Yeah, move it. It's called move it. No, that is definitely not part of the base game. No, sorry. Alright, you can just follow the... Yeah, those paths don't look great, but that's fine. Okay, let's add ourselves a little bit more wood industry over here now. Are you happy with the wood that you've got? Are you wooded enough? Getting pretty close. We're getting very close to the next milestone. Next population milestone. Honestly, move it is so very important. Hey, we did it. We are now a busy town. That gives us access to better roads as well as grass. No. Where to go? There we go. 2-lane roads with a bike lane. So we're going to spend a bunch of time adding bikes. Proper bike routes to everything now. Chat, it's raining. It's a summer miracle. Honestly, it's been like the smoke has kind of cleared out of Victoria, and it's makes me so tremendously happy. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, what's up, Logo File? Thank you for that Twitch Prime in 4 months. I really appreciate you using your Prime here. So what if I upgrade it? What happens then? How do I do that? Okay. And then I straighten you out. Okay. And then I put the blue back in. Yeah, all right. All right. Got there. Yeah, the skies are actually blue today. I can have my window open. It's just been so very nice. So this is a 4-lane bike road. Okay, so we're getting like an established bike route going there. And I think this should also be a bike lane. Yeah. Oh, crap. It destroyed one of our bike lanes. Ironically. Please. Okay, good. There. Everything is now fixed. Oh, let's put in a save. I need a new save here, and that save is going to be called... What's the name of our city again? Riverrun. New save. Yeah, like, screw this bike lane in particular. How many times is the game going to destroy it on us? High school, elementary school, great. Bike lane traffic circles? You can't make them one way. Otherwise, I would. Oh, right. So... You bike from here. Alright, let's watch this person. How far are you going to commute on your bicycle? I imagine there's a one-way bike lane in the workshop, too. No, I don't think every problem I have in this game needs to be solved with a new mod. Alright. You're just going to high school? Wait. No. Go on. Oh. 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 Okay. If you went that way, that means this must be broken. Why else would you go all the way around? Because you saw they went here, 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 all the way around that. So that was broken. Alright, where are you going, bud? No, I don't think they're taking the scenic route. Okay. The further they go, the more excited I am. All right, good. Can people turn this way? I just want to watch here really quickly. Remind me to come back there in a second. Okay, so you're up here now. Aha. Good. Go on. This is amazing, by the way. You had a green light. Why would you wait? Okay. Got a little startled there. They waited specifically until the light turned red, and then they went, maybe in this city, red means go and green means stop. I don't want to pass any judgment on what we just witnessed. Hey, what's up, Winter Nightingale? I mean, I also realize I could just follow them. Maybe they're just bad and they don't care. Wow. Look at this. Look how far they've gone. And they have a little bike buddy now? Bike gang. This makes me tremendously happy. These are cyclists that we're following, yeah. Okay. We just watched a man. I thought they were going to die. You know, when that garbage truck just approached them at high speed. Hold on, let's... Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. Okay, they clip through the donut truck. Wow. They're biking all the way to the industrial district. I'm actually thrilled about that. Oh, I'm going to need another landfill pretty quick here. Wait, can I make incinerators yet? No. All right, give me a second here. I need to start my dedicated garbage area. And I always make my garbage area, I don't know why, off of a dirt road. I love it. Love the dirt road. So let's get a couple of recycling centers going here, because maybe we could help out with that. And we're going to put a dump right here. And then I'm just going to use move it to grab this dump and bring it over here too. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but I hope it does. Listen to all these happy burbs. Yep, that's just a dump on a hill. Okay. Let's just try and smooth this out here a little bit. You know, use a little bit of that sandpaper there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Rare treat to see Surge start a new city. Welcome, Aficionalis. I could probably make that a little bit prettier still. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, y'all are complaining about not having employees? Right, I just need more More employees. I need people to stop going to school. Cut the education budget again. Increase the water budget by 10%. Ignore that. Alright, more people. Try and make the children work. We're getting there. Oh, I've actually oopsed into a fair amount of money here. Hold on, let's put in a save. Let's just do our main save here. Let's increase the size of this second community here. I can make these strips wider, couldn't I? All right, let's go down. Let's go down. No, that's going to be starting to step on the toes of the blue district there. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's switch it up now. Oh, that's a problem. No, that's not a problem. That's character. That's what that is. Is that character? I don't even know anymore. Ah. Nope. Please? There. Then we probably want like a big old park in here as well. Alright, well, congratulations, you're all green. Yeah, schools are fine. I need more parks in here, though. Yeah, I don't have enough parks. Dog park. No, we want large playground or park with trees. Oh, right. The park with trees is huge. Can I somehow put this in the middle here? What does park with trees have paths connecting to it? I just wonder if I could put like the paths right through it. Why not both? But the dogs? All right, we'll get you a dog park, chat. Get you a dog park. I love this park. It's just like, teach the kids about traffic. I wish I didn't have to. So do I have to go around this? Actually, at this point, why don't I just turn that into a sidewalk? That'll look very interesting. I hate it. A little bit of a bend there. What if I pull it off to the side just a bit so they separate? There we go. Got to keep them separated. But what do I do with this bike path now? Can you make a park? Kind of. No, that sidewalk works for me. I don't want to like make it straight through the center of the park there. I kind of like that it lines up with this one, right? Hold on. The road safety park was my favorite thing when I was a kid. We could drive golf carts made to look like real cars in a tiny simulated city. Seriously? Hold on, that's a real thing? That's wild. I always thought of that as like a really bizarre joke. Huh. No kidding. It's that one, right? Yeah, it is. Sharpie by nature. How you doing, friend? Thank you for 7 months. Thanks for the chill content while the world has been on fire, both figuratively and literally. I always feel welcome here, and I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. You know what? Sure. I shall call you Lumpy. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, bit of a curve there. I guess the bike path is just going to go around the park. Hello everybody and welcome to 90 Degree Corners and You. I'm your host, Serge. Oh, wow, this park is huge. It's perfect. It's actually not terrible. Oh, it's pretty terrible. Separate. What do you think, chat? You can see what I'm going for. Yeah, I don't know if it's any good, though. It's not bad. It's interesting. It's perfect. I think if I just plant more trees. Again, remember, hide all your mistakes behind trees. I just have to find the correct tree. See, you just make the path look like it's part of the... Okay, now we need a couple more of like the local trees in here too. Like that's looking way better now, right? Okay, good. And now people will continue to move in. Oh, I needed a dog park. I told Chad I'd give you a dog park as a treat. Dog park should be closer to the high school. I think that's a no-brainer. Nobody's gonna get any... Like, all the kids whose windows face this way, their grades are a full letter grade worse. Because they're always looking outside and being like, Doggo! There's a mod that allows you to tree brush with multiple trees at once? Oh no. No, I don't need to. Yeah, the custom... You know what? Honestly, I did custom parks earlier, and it... Other than the zoo, I didn't really like the custom parks. They were huge, and a lot of the buildings on the inside weren't all that interesting, like the walk paths and stuff like that. I think just for convenience sake, I just kind of enjoyed just slamming down a park. Okay, so... Oh, hey, you're on fire. That's exciting. You're on fire and there's no jobs? Wow. I feel like I'm really really delivering to this area up here. Oh, what do I have for services down here? Nothing. Okay, looks like it might be time to figure out like a main area. Oh, is that going to spend all my money though? Yeah, this is $60,000. Okay, you don't get a hospital. We're going to give you a freeway first. What is this? Not enough buyers. Not enough buyers means I need more industry. Okay. All right, give me one quick second. I need to use the washroom, so I'll be right back. Hello, friends. Thank you very much for sticking around during the break. Oh, I left the game running. Well, that was a bold idea. Oh, look, I'm out of power. Yikes. Okay. Could have sworn I had paused it before I left, but here we are. Alright, need to slam another 2 of these in here. Alright, that'll get us the 30 we need. Made some nice money, though. Yeah, that's fair. If I had known I was leaving the game running, I would have left you with a better view. Okay, well, let's get our save on here. Let's get a backup save going. So what I want to do now is... Oh, did I extend that out too far? I kind of did. Nah. I want to get this highway going. This is going to be expensive. Can I get there? Hold on. Do I have access to any loans? I could get another 20,000. Saying leaving y'all watching the Poop Rivers in a nice view. All right. Look, I don't want to judge. If you like watching Poop River, you do you. I'm really nervous. Do you think $130,000 is enough to complete this highway upgrade we want? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete all this road. I'm going to take the highway. I'm going to curve it over this way, the freeway. I'm going to raise it up a level as well. And then we're going to start making some roundabouts that connect to our city infrastructure. And I guess it'll end about here for now, but maybe it'll keep going later. I'm just really nervous about how much money we have. Whatever, we made a save. And that means we can't make mistakes. Right? That's just how that works. So we're going to be using a handy mod called the Parallel Road tool. And then what we need to do... Oh, it's already perfect? Are you kidding me? Amazing. No, no. Alright, bad start. Bad start. Another bad start. That was a bad start because it was supposed to start going up. There we go. Alright, so now let's curve this way. Alright, and now we're like here. And you know what? Let's just leave it there for now. So now other things I need to do are... Right. Go single lane. We need to reverse-y this entire thing. Okay. That cost half of our money. I think we're going to be able to make it. I think that's okay. How's that looking? Are we pretty happy with that? That's not bad. This road does seem to awkwardly connect right with where a support pillar is, but fret not. So now what we're going to do is we're going to use a little bit of the old Anarchy here. Great. Then we're going to grab the traffic tools making tool. Traffic circle making tool. Can I not just plop it down anywhere? Do I have to make an intersection first? Anarchy's on. No snap. No snap. No snap, only Anarchy. Alright. There we go. Let's make this larger. Let's go ahead and say our traffic circle is going to be that big. Great. Okay. Good. We're doing it. Now, notice how that goes around the supports. So, let's put another backup save here. Let's go and use the traffic circle one because we're getting good progress so far. And then we want to do... Let's turn Anarchy off now. Let's turn Anarchy back on. Want to do... Did you just get lumpy? You did just get lumpy. First of all, how dare you? Oh, is this the sort of thing that I have to make a node for it in it first? Way too short. Is that why I got lumpy? No, I think we got two problems. We've got an approach problem, and then we've also got a lumpy egg problem. So I think one of two things needs to happen. One, I either need to leave the crossroads in the road so that it holds its shape, or two, I need to... So that's one way we might be able to get that to work. So I don't know what actually fixed there. I beg your pardon. There we go. Nope. There we go. Looking a little better there. Also, let's just lengthen that out a bit so it doesn't immediately just... Yeah, look at that. How much better does that look, eh? Don't forget that move it can move things up and down. Yep. We're not quite there yet, but yeah. All right, so that's looking okay. Let's put another backup save in because I'm happy with that. Welcome traffic circle the second. So let's see if we can't mirror that on this side. I was about to say like good, and nope. There we go. Nice ramp. What is that noise? Why is there a demon in my game? Just listening to like Beelzebub just scream in the background there. What? Oh, sorry, I'll turn my music down. That's the industry noise? That was terrifying. Alright. You've angered the demons. Oh, that's one of the symptoms of dysentery. Oh, okay. That makes an awful lot of sense now. I think if I brought that up a little too much, I'll look a little bit better. Great. And then finally on the way back in, yeah, that looks terrible. All right, all right. Getting there. So what do you think, friends? So once we get rid of the crossroads, we have a road that looks something like that. All right, let's go to backup numbers. Backup the third here. Okay, so we have our approach. It comes in. People exit onto this road. That's all looking pretty good. Now we get into the real nitty gritty here. And let's go ahead and force some stuff. It's a small roundabout, and that impresses you. How are we doing here? This is a must turn lane. So I think we only have 2 of those must exits, right? That's good. Next thing we want to do is, in no world do we ever want people to be able to walk. Like, this is not a walking area. This is a major crosswalk. So let's turn all that off. Okay. Next thing we want to do, let's see if I can't use some of the new tools we have here. Intersection marking tool. So can I... No, I can't delete these crosswalks because I don't have the other node tool yet, which is too bad. That's too bad. What is this? Maybe this is a 2.5. I think it needs to be a little bit thinner. Yeah, there we go. And then if I could get rid of those crosswalks, we could actually make a really pretty, really pretty traffic circle here, eh, chat? Fifth Wall, thank you very much for half of your support, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That gets you a brand new bean. Yeah, can you think of a way to get rid of these crosswalk visuals right now without the node connector working? Maybe I do need to take a second and try and fix these mods, because I had this beautiful vision of just making like very pretty traffic circles today. And like, yeah, if you have to turn here, here's another interesting thing we could do. This is one of the new mods I just installed, is since we know you have to turn that way, what you could do is have like a solid, just a solid line there, right? Be like, nope, it's time for you to leave. Is that interesting? Do you enjoy that? I kind of like that. What is this mod? So the mod I'm using right here is called Intersection Marking Tool. Personally, I'd make the circle out of highway instead of regular road. May I ask why? Just for like speed purposes? Personal preference? To remove the crosswalks. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to lose all of my hard work if I do that. 2-lane highway. No car parking is also nice. Yeah. Yeah, I lost my lanes, but maybe that's not the biggest deal. They're gonna be going around these corners so fast though. But I guess it does have the visual. Okay, well, let's you know, this is a nicer canvas. So let's just go ahead and do that then. All right, so we're here to here. So this is solid. We're here to here. This is solid. We're here to here. This is solid. Nope. No. That's solid. Then we're here to here. And that's dashed. Paste. Looks like I need a slightly different pattern to make that work. So the dash length is like maybe 1.25 there. And it looks like there's actually only a space of 2. And they're slightly thicker. No. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Yes. All right. Can I copy that? You think the shoulder lines also need to be a little bit thinner? Oh, yeah, okay. Can't really see that one. Maybe that's a good one to test on then. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I have another corner like that. So it'd be amazing if I could take all these changes I've made. What does template do? To create a template, click Save as Template. Oh, each one by itself, eh? Okay. Save as template. Inside highway line. That's inside highway line. And then we want to save this as exterior. No, this is interior entrance line. I was hoping I could save the entire intersection as a template. So this is going to be saved as highway connector line. Highway center line. There we go. Line. Highway center line. And then I think there's one final one I don't have, right? This is the first time Surge is going to get me to install a mod? Dreams come true, Electra Claire. That's a highway, that's the interior line, and we want the exterior line. Okay, so right there. Entrance, exterior. Okay, all right, so do dreams come true? How do I do this? Maybe I have to draw the lines first. Apply template. Oh, yeah, wow, okay. Actually, it turns out I massively overthought about it. Because I can just apply. Yeah, it doesn't draw. So I can actually go to my templates and get rid of all of these except for the center line. Because it's just the style, right? So I just call this we call this solid highway line. There we go. Yeah. All right, and then congratulations, you're the center line. Now we're going pretty fast here. Okay. Isn't this great? So this is what we've been working on. So it looks like this versus this with these big open spaces. Oh, right. I also realized that I think these... Yeah, we wanted these forced turnoffs to exist. So maybe for this one as well, what we do is we add one more. And then we put that in there. Is that too messy? Are you okay with that? What do you think of that? Looks super clean. It's incredible to me that you've installed a mod to create individual traffic lines, but you won't install network extensions too. I haven't personally seen a need for that one. How do I make this look cleaner? I guess we do this. And we say, go ahead and merge. No. They don't enforce the rule by themselves. I don't believe so. I need a different thing to make the rule work. And then I think I can fill that later. Maybe get rid of the dotted line from green to blue. Oh, you mean the one I just added there? I think I can fill this with something. So fillers. Hold on. Oh, what have I done? This line needs to be... Sorry, this needs to go back to being solid highway line. Now, I believe there are no fillers at the intersection yet. To create a filler, hold Alt. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nice. Cryo, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 22 months. Okay, so now that we have filler, what we can do... Like, look at this, right, friends? Can I rotate that? Angle. What does angle mean? That's what I was hoping. So now we create something like that. Isn't this so cool? Sorry, I love this. I love this so much. I don't know if that makes it more clear or less clear, but like, chef kiss. I was watching the Biffa video last night as I was going to bed. I was like, well, great. Guess I'm going to be spending even more time on my traffic circles, but... Right? Electric Claire says, I've had to do this with manually placed decals or decals, and this is a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. Are you yielding? How does this work? You should know to yield. That's how a traffic circle works. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do this again here. Okay. So now, oh, I actually haven't done a couple of intersections. Let's keep going around. So now we're working on this one. Hello, everybody. Welcome to just Surge does all the details. Oh, wow. These templates make this so much faster. Okay, so that side doesn't need any changes, right? Now I need to reinstall Skylines and get this mod. You're not wrong. Okay, so this is going to be maybe a little bit more complicated. I guess we'll just go to there and say, yo, use that one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to say people have to exit here. So we're going to do this one again. And then how do we... Do you think this is too complicated? Like, is this... Like, does that lane make sense to anybody here ever? Especially if we filled this in again. Give me a second. I need to copy this other filler. I think you just want one on the right, not the one that goes all the way across. But like, in real traffic, you can go to both, right? The way people around here drive, I imagine road markings are all cosmetic. Because like, this is what a civil engineer has to go through every day on the job. I imagine there's a civil engineer that's watching right now that's pulling their hair out. Being like, Jaeger, that's not how roads work. Please. Maybe that's supposed to be Sol. Nope, that wasn't supposed to be copied. But, oh, I've broken everything. Okay, well, first off, let's make that solid. And I lost my center fill area again. Oh, Surge. I'm regressing. I was learning, and now I'm regressing. Okay, no, that wants to be solid. Okay. So now what I want to do... Okay, so that's a fill. We want to paste it. We want to make it 180. Outside lane of the loop is usually incoming or exiting. So like, do we like that? Is that as clear? Oh, I like that angle that one was at before though. So that was at an angle to the road, which this one doesn't have. So maybe 180 wasn't right. What if we did like 165? What? Am I not selecting the existing filler? There. I like that better. I like that a lot better. I need to save again. Maybe it's the shadow of that that's throwing me off, which is why it's kind of tough to tell. But must exit, right? And then this can merge into either of these lanes. And then maybe it'll be more clear once this is also marked with all the lines that it needs to have. All right, solid. Chill urban planning, cold brew, and a big blue sky. That does sound like a good day. You got a picture open. I mean, yeah, if you have a photo that you think might help, let me know. I'm always down for helpers. Okay, so that's there. And then once again, I just need to do this, and that's going to be that solid line. And then we do a filler. So we do this. And then inside of that filler, we paste. No, we paste. And we probably want to angle that 90 degrees. Yeah, love that. Love that. Okay, let's see this photo. Ah, see? So they've actually added like literal grass. Solid lane merge. So the issue we have here is we don't have the exact example in this intersection of how that works. But what I am trying to do here, yeah, you can see all the lines that we have. Oh, what's that pattern called? Instead of just the angle. There's that triangle there. If I can make that be the pattern. Where am I? Chevron? They have chevron. They have chevron. Let's make the width a little bit smaller. Step. No, we want more steps. Let's go like step of 4. Nope, too much. Ah. Angle between. Too much. Too much. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's too much. Okay. Less angle. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I wanted the chevron all along. Okay, so now I want to do is copy that. Yeah, the chevron points at the angle. The issue I was having was trying to get the color to go there. Okay, so yeah, copy this. Nice. Nice, chat. Chevron. Chevron. The word of the day today, chat, is chevron. Oh, wow. I've just got the dumbest grin on my face right now. It's so beautiful. Like, look at this traffic circle, eh? They should have sent a poet. All right, well, that goes into our main save right now. Where are you? City of Riverrun. All right, so our first roundabout is completed. Our first traffic circle is done. Can I, out of curiosity, what happens if I just try and copy past this? No props. Can I unselect things now? Claire, if you're still here, is there a way for me to select this whole thing and then only make the bottom section? Do you shift click? Do you shift click to unselect something like a node? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Amazing. So if I just wanted this. Amazing. Amazing. So I wonder if I can actually save this. Claire's like, I did this. Maybe I do want the whole thing. Maybe I want the whole thing with all the roundabouts. Oh, well, first off, let's save this. Look at that. Look at that. So I can... Actually, let's just see out of curiosity if that saves all the lines. It kind of did or did not. It's tough to tell. It's impossible to tell if that worked. Actually, out of curiosity. Yeah, let's just copy all this. It's okay. It does not save all those road lines. So that being the case, I can just make a new road. A little disappointing. Amazing. All right, the first is done. Now, this gets a little bit more difficult. How download game? Interesting question, Popsicle. I mean, go to Steam, give them your credit card, buy it, play it, love it, mod it, Technologique. Hey, what's up, Fortene Rota? It's good to see you, friend. All right, so... I might have to get rid of a portion of my neighborhood here. Yeah, I don't think I have enough room for the traffic circle and everything I wanted. This might be our first major delete area. I think a good tip for this game is don't be afraid to basically pave over everything you've done in the early game, right? Oh, right. I'm going to have to make an intersection here. No, yes, Anarchy, no clip. Just give me a nice 90-degree intersection here, please. What part of don't snap? I turned snap off. All right, there it is. Traffic circle. Was that the same size as the other one? Or was that a little small? That was a pretty small traffic circle I made there, honestly. I think I succeeded sort of despite myself. Okay, now what we're going to do is just to keep the road... from warping. I'm going to add some circles there. All right. Am I happy with that? How are we doing for money? Oh, that wasn't actually all that bad. That both, wow, geez, both of those suck. What do I need to do here? Maybe get rid of that tree. That's a later problem. Look. First things first, we gotta get the road going. Then we can worry about little, honestly, overblown safety concerns like, there's a tree in the road. Nah, that's fine. All right. Is this not going to work? Or am I gonna have to start way further back here? Ooh. Jeez. Huh. Like, what can I do to massage this road slightly? Okay. That's looking a little better. Hold on, there's a slope that automatically makes the slope perfect and move it? What am I looking at for that? Because I click. You use it I mean, it's been a long time since I last played this game. I don't even remember how to zoom. It's under the triangle? Okay. Is it line up or what? Hold on. Do I just do like... rotate in place. The menu has changed. Yeah. What happens if I line up? Oh. Oh. Apparently nothing. Oh, slope objects. Yeah, maybe literally the one called slope objects. Yeah. So I'm wondering if I hit that and then that, like... You pick the endpoint. So maybe I hit one thing in its slope object? Don't understand what this tool is asking me to do here. Pick the 4 nodes only. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that helped. Better? I don't know if that made that better. Woo! That's how you get that scene like in every action movie set in San Francisco when they go down that hill and they catch air every time. That's what we've created. We've created that setting. Oh, man. I wonder if I just delete it and then try and get lucky, or if it's worth it to like tweak this over and over. There's a bunch of tools that I've never quite figured out exactly how to work that are probably very powerful. I've made the ultimate ski hill. Just make the ramp longer? Yeah, but at a certain point it just gets so big. Like, this ramp is already twice the length of the other ramp, right? It looks better when it's longer. I mean, that might be the aesthetic that you enjoy. I find at a certain point, if it's too big, I don't like how it looks. I actually find that it looks worse. Maybe if I just landscape a little bit more and try and flatten things here. Is the issue that this is in a little valley? Why are ramps so difficult, right? This is one of the reasons I don't love hills in this game, is it makes it very difficult to make things pretty. And I love making things pretty. There's another mod called Electric's Road Tools that allows you to delete intermediate nodes, but obviously it doesn't fix your problem right now. Yeah. Yeah, one of the... I'm actually encountering an issue right now where I have conflicting mods. So I'm a little bit hesitant to just like continuously add more. What is this giant pit that I've made? Oh. Oh. I wonder how much that's going to fix. Okay, let's try this again. Let's just put another save in here, backlip. Let's start on this side. Maybe I just need some anarchy. Game why you do this? All right, maybe anarchy is not my friend here. Ah, my precious lumpy child. An off-ramp on a hill? Is this where I'm finally defeated? Holy moly. Just transition the highway to non-elevated. I don't know what that means. What do you mean transition the highway to non-elevated? Just place a bunch of trees around it? No one will ever know. Tempted. Honestly, mega tempted. Alright, hold on. Does the other side work? Because if not, maybe I just abandon this whole concept. How far do I have to go for this to ever work? Game. Are you the problem? I also think I'm hitting the support column. Okay, let's try this again. Gotta clear some trees? No, trees automatically delete. Yeah, it was the support column. Yes! 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 Yes. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. That works. We're genius. All right, less lumpy, less lumpy, less lumpy. Is that just the biggest dip in the entire world again? Okay, pull that a little bit. It's always tough to tell from the perspective I'm looking at if I'm making it better or worse. This time I can't tell. Okay, so we've got 2 in. Honestly, I'm happy with that. Let's save that. Can't believe I have to save scum a freeway. Just like, how do you do in boss fights? Fine. I don't worry about it. I take, you know, I take what the game dishes out. What about this freeway? Oh, save scum it. Oh, God. It's brutal. It'll end games. It'll end your whole gaming career. Maybe? What if... What if I... What if I brought you down just a little? Would that make my life easier? Okay, so now it's not as high. Instead of just a little, why not a lot? I was worried about it making too big of a difference. And not looking normal. It's weird to me that I keep getting knocked underground when I do that, but here we are. Okay, okay. Let's unclick that. Let's unclick. No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, let's get another save in here. I think I've done it. I think I found the angle of approach. No, I don't want to go underground, you fool. What if I went backwards? Have we done it? Close? It's the closest we've been yet. Ah! I. Oh, my friends. Why are you like this? Is this why you should just never do overpasses? Should all of my roads just always be on the ground? What have I done to deserve this? Fun, relaxing game of City Skylines. Look, it wouldn't be a game of City Skylines if we weren't getting bullied by traffic circle. Underpasses? Isn't that what I'm trying to do? It's awful. It looks terrible. It's... You built a highway that was entirely an overpass, is what you did. Like, should you just keep it on the ground level and just bounce up over? Because, like, that looks great. I like that. Maybe I just treat that as an overpass, and then that just hits the ground. If trains will be just as annoying, well, trains won't likely have this. That's what you've been saying? I don't know if that looks good. I think this looks cool because then you can just go under the road at times. I really love the aesthetic of just like the raised up freeway. And then that gets tough because then I'd have to go back so far to my save. Like, we'd lose so much money. No, I think, no. No, we'll make this work. I've always liked the aesthetic of this, of the raised up road. I like the visual depth it adds instead of just adding like an overpass. It's really frustrating the way the circles work here though. Like the way the road connects to it. Oh, I don't like, I think the important thing to remember in video games is I don't care about realism, right? I'm not often trying to replicate exactly how a real city looks. It's neat. I kind of love, I mean, I haven't been in a plane in ages now, especially with the current situation. I love looking out the road and being like, wow, real roads look dumb. What a mess they are. They're just so big. And I think obviously in a game you have an opportunity to have a little bit of escapism and have some fun and not, I mean, this is weird because this is a city simulator that, you know, is all about realism. But I think, yeah, let go of what you see in other places and see if you can have some fun with it. So the idea to just like abandon what I'm trying to do because it's not what real cities do is not interesting to me. That's like actually kind of profoundly boring. Maybe I just maybe I just need to get this to the ground as quickly as possible. Maybe a two-step will work. Okay, can I get this off and looking good? Why are you underground? This exists in your hometown and causes a lot of traffic in practice. What, the overpass onto a traffic circle? Most European cities are fairly random anyways. Yeah. Like, maybe I do have to abandon it. What if... I have a save, so I'm not too concerned. Can I delete just you? Not yet. Okay. So what if I have from here... Why are you underground? Okay, you go to there. Hmm. Please, I don't want to be underground. Alright, so what if we're here? Right? And then we run along the ground for a bit here. And then we jump up. Does this work? No, I need to go up first. I think that's interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, and then we'll run a road off of that. Right? Get rid of those. We're getting so close. We're getting there. Game. No, not like this. No snap. What? Why? I'm going. This road is unbelievable. Overpasses were a mistake. That's why you don't do road anarchy. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay. At the very least, it has connected. I am on the ground. I'm going to try and straighten some things out here. Holy moly. These roads hurt me. And now I'm underground again. I really hope that now that we've actually touched the ground, that the game will be kind to me. So someone was saying, could I do flattening here with this one as well? Like maybe this is the sort of thing that the nodes could flatten out. Oh yeah, that sloped a little bit better. Click in the middle of the roundabout and drag it into place. Sorry, what? I think there's a piece of information missing. There's a piece of context that I don't quite know what you... Drag what? What is the problem that you're solving? Okay. Okay. They're different heights, but we're getting there. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've almost made the roads the same again. This is going to be so worth it when it's done. I hope. Hey, what's up, Zed? Okay, so we have tremendously lowered this. Let's go back to a new save here, just in case we hate it. Now, do you work the way I want you to? No, that's Anarchy. Silly Surge, it'll never be done. How dare you? How dare you? Please just let me have this. What the... Does the hill suck now? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So, flat ground still does a lump. This is on the earth. This is no longer floating in the air, and I'm having literally the same problem. Yo, what's up, Zed? Oh no, that hurts. Just don't ever look at it. What if I simply didn't acknowledge that it was off? Then wouldn't the problem simply just be gone? I can't just ignore my problems, Twitch chat. Hey, what's up, Martin? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Sorry I'm getting so stuck on this. I just want it to be perfect. Oh, this is a problem that you kind of only really have in modded here, as you try and... Could it possibly just be our precious lumpy sun and we move on with it? Like, at least when the whole freeway was floating in the air, it was level. But now that it's on this hill, oh, this hill is going to be the death of me. Doesn't look like an exit ramp, more like you're stopping traffic and then turning to a side road. Don't they have a free-flowing ramp? Like, my friend. This is what the game gives you when you want to have an off-ramp. This is literally the default highway ramp. to get off a highway. Raise the hill and do the ramp as a tunnel? Then we can't see it? Oh, that's really funny. Okay, how do I... Is there a tool to just flatten out all these lumps, right? Because, like, these are the 3 nodes, and we want to slope it. But when I hit slope, that's how I get more of these bumps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Slope. That was better. That was better. That side didn't suck as much as this side. Is it an issue with terraforming? Like, do I need to try and flatten it with this? Hey, what's up, Mamo? You got a haircut? Nice, friend. Maybe if I pick here as well. The move it tools allow you to do exactly that, however, it requires some kind of knowledge of the tool. It's not related to terrain height. It is related to the slope, how the sections of the road lead into each other, and the curve of the road. Yeah, like, I just hate this so much. Wait, I have an idea. What if... It's actually immediately better. Yeah. Bam. Okay. All right. Now, let's get another save in there. Like... game. I'm just trying to find any way I can make this. So if I try and fix that, it just passes the problem on somewhere else. Right? Like, as soon as it wants that off-ramp, it just says, I will ruin all of your hard work. I will take everything that you love and hold dear. And I will make you suffer. Just, ah! Yeah. I think that's close enough. Close as it ever was. Close as it's gonna get. Well, that's actually okay there. Hold on. still so lumpy. We'll cover it in trees and everything will be fine there. The issue is that junction nodes have to be flat. So if there's a slope on either side of the junction, it will never look right. Interesting. Right. Oh man, I'm just going to make every map I'm going to play on from now on is just going to be perfectly flat. Or I guess I'm just going to have to avoid hills with my roads. But like this map, they're just like, cool, your freeway starts on a hill. It goes down a hill. Ah, it's close enough. It's close enough, and that's still exciting. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you imagine if the text lined up? That's really cool. Look at the workshop for an ultra flat map. That'd be pretty funny. New to this game, can you have raised bits look built like concrete rather than just a hill? Probably yes. Like, the answer to most things of can you do this in this game is almost certainly yes. Like, there's this amazing video I watched of somebody who was making like an entire Mars recreation thing. Let's see how it goes. All right, so I think what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to call it specifically for YouTube, because this has been a 4-hour-long video, and I hope you really enjoyed part 1 of our City Skyline intro, basically titled Surge Picks a Fight with a Traffic Circle and Loses. So thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Oh, we're going to fly away. Bye-bye.